Alright, I'm gonna go right back on DoorDash. No, I just reset it after a while. Alright, we're gonna do this IHOP order, apparently. $12 for 5 miles will do. All the time. Hi, Heroes! Hero! Hey, I got a $12 order for IHOP on Uber. I was gonna check something. I'm gonna drive over there and then I'll start adding things up. Because IHOP is always so damn hit and miss. Might as well sit in the parking lot for a second. And IHOP is right here. It's not a far drive. It's literally going from one parking lot to another. Welcome in. Whoa, everybody came in. Heather, there's Stardashian, my cowboy friend. Hi, I'm watching you. I can hear you just a tad bit, so if I miss when you're talking to me, I try to listen for your name for it and whatnot, but I don't always catch everything. Waiting on my babies to wake up. Oh, your babes. Ah. You're watching me, I'm watching you. You're right here. What is going on? Why are people parking like they got their driver's license yesterday? And then this person decides to look at her phone instead of getting out of the car when she horribly parked. Probably a DoorDasher. Has no license plate, by the way. $15. How is Colette? She stole the show last night, by the way, Hero. I don't care what you say. Alright, I made $19.50 on DoorDash. Plus $15 on Spark of a canceled / returned order. I don't think I made anything on Uber yet. I have an Uber order, but I haven't made anything. So we're at $34.53. My son finna help me clean the toilet soon. The toilet? You were the first because I was stuffing my face with a biscuit. It's always the biscuits that get you. For real, I'll let her know. I know she was like very conscious about being live. I hope she did well. She did amazing. I only watched the first couple of minutes, the first like 10-15 minutes, because I had to get on to my kids. But I mean, she didn't really have to do anything. She just had to come in with the snide comments and the smileys. You know, she didn't have to do anything. She just ran the show. She's a natural. And she's very beautiful. And she does look like Jessie V, in my opinion. That she's Colette. But she does look like her. That's the very first thing I saw. When I saw her, I was like, man, that looks like that YouTuber that I watch. I also got the cake pop. I'm gonna enjoy this later. I like this song. When making a big giant tub of soup, only for broth, no need for water. I think it depends on how soupy you want it.
Whatever you love.
Alright, I'll be back. Alrighty. Alrighty. Hero says 1-to-1. 1 cup of broth, 1 cup of water. Hi. Oh my god, it's so hot. Hold on, I think I'm gonna take my jacket off because I'm gonna fucking have a conniption. And this truck decided to go in here as fast as he possibly fucking could. Alright. Hold on. I got my SpongeBob shirt on today, by the way. It's too hot. I gotta fix my breasts, so don't judge me, okay? My titties get all movie, and I like to move. What's up, Yosef? How are you? You like my SpongeBob shirt? Ah! It is getting too hot. I'm like sweating. What's up? I hope tomorrow is a fantastic day. I get my income tax return update tomorrow. And Colette has court. Yay! Could be a very good time. I love your shirt. My shirt? Yep. I love this shirt. This shirt is my entire being. We got the Starbucks drink today. We got the SpongeBob shirt. We got a $12 order. I think we're good. I think I'm going to Philadelphia on the 15th. You slept over 15 hours. I worked hard Friday. 17 hours, drove 326 miles. You're like a truck driver. I did that when I was a truck driver. Well, we more like did 700 miles a day, but I'm done stuffing my face. I'm gonna say hi to McNutty and Bubs. Eric, he's jamming out to 2000 songs. The only song that they haven't done is that iconic Candy Shop by 50 Cent. That's all. It's the only song they haven't done from that era. Will you come to Philly? Yeah. I'm going on, is it the 15th or the 16th? Whatever that Sunday is after the 7th. March 7th. I have to go up there and collect my child. Wow, that's a lot. McNutty. Now Others listen to the song, yeah. McNulty? Look, I can't read. You gotta remember that your letters are very, very small. I have to go like this, and I'm kind of driving, so I can't consistently go like that. So I always have to kind of wait till I get to a stop sign. I can see your chat, I just can't always respond. And if it's long, I try to get the gist of it, but we're gonna stop first. I have a completion rate of 96. All I did 62 or what? Your AR is 62. Gotcha. Hero, my AR. I don't know. So I did look at the referral code earlier because I was curious. I have a 900 bonus, so I'm thinking they're hiring right now. So that's probably why I'm not getting very many orders, because there's a $900 bonus and a $600 bonus in my area. And they're only doing that for a week, so that means that they're consistently hiring right now. Oh my god. You should see all these orders. Instacart, I have 8 hidden batches on Instacart right now. Dean, welcome in. You did almost 300 yesterday. Today, gross orders. I did over $300 yesterday. I don't remember the exact amount of orders I did, but it was like $320. I got $144 on just Spark alone. Not on Spark, on Instacart alone, and Spark was $100. And I made $26 on on DoorDash, and $50 on Uber between 3 orders. They had like a shit ton of bonuses yesterday. They had $4 for each delivery you did on Uber, like the whole day, and $5 if you did more than 5. They're at 22. Ooh, this is 44 for 11. It's already taken, but it was 74 items at Aldi's. Not an order for me. Made $265 yesterday. You're at 22%. Let's see. It doesn't even tell me what I'm at anymore. Let's see. I'm at 6%. Hard work only got you to 62%. DoorDash sucks. I mean, yeah. That's insane. I never use 600 for the dasher you refer. Yeah. But the thing is if it's in my area, I don't really want to, like, even, and you have to do 290 deliveries in 60 days. I made 462 in 2 days. Sorry. Lord willing. Sorry, I didn't mean to sneeze, but it kind of just came out. That's pretty good. I surpassed 1,500 yesterday. I need a tissue. Hey Frank, how are you? There's a $32 public stack for 2. 28 units between the 2. I have to get a tissue. Let's see if I can find one. There's some down here. Never mind if someone snatched it. Yeah, someone snatched that Aldi order, like, quick. Dang. I gotta pull over, or I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do my, hold on. I have to do my ID verification on Spark, so I'm going to pull over here once I can get over to this other part. Someone snatched it. Anyone that comes to all the lives, thank you. I hope peak pay will be 9 hours like it was yesterday when I woke up at 1 a.m. last night. Yeah. You know, Yosef, do you watch Dashing Trader? I gotta pull over to this gas station. Do a verification. So, ignore me. Come on. Bailey Bojangles, bless you, bless you. Thank you, Yosef. Sorry, I'm like so behind. Heather, thank you. Trump is sending us $500 checks. You ready? Or $5,000, sorry. My grandma said something about that. I'm gonna put my headphone. There it is. My grandma said something about that, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I have not been watching politics. You do watch Trader? I love how he calls peak pay freak pay. That makes me laugh every time. Freak pay. You watch Traveling JB? He's from my area. I am subscribed to Travel JB, and I've had a membership on his channel. Gifted to me a couple of times. I have not watched his channel because I morally support people who are smaller. I will watch his channel if there's literally nobody else on. I don't have any like things against him. Oh, it's hot. Let me turn the air on. You guys are hot. But I have not actually watched him. He drove over 24 hours dashing, made 452. The app died around 4 a.m. last night. Yeah, I can understand with Philly, because I've ordered DoorDash on Philly, in Philadelphia. I ordered a charger because I forgot my charger. And what else did I order? Well, I ordered Taco Bell, which was made horribly and badly, and was not right at all. Which is not really the Dasher's fault, but still. You must be like super excited today. You got all the caps lock on, Yosef. I gotta get over this way. Gotcha. All right, 4 minutes away from this delivery, finally. Gotcha. I'm glad you're happy. You remind me of Hero when he first started coming into my chats. He would always say, "Oh, I'm so happy," and whatnot, and I would be happy. Hero, I want to admit something to you. If you're here, Hero. Hi, Mike. How are you? How are you doing, Mike? Hero, are you here? Oh, you're here. Hero, I have to admit something to you. And you might think I'm crazy. I don't want you to get mad when I say this. It's out of love. I'll say that, okay? Hero, the very first time you came into my chat, and when you were in Matt Dasher's chat, I always thought you were a female. I don't know why, but I never like looked at your picture or anything. But it didn't dawn on me that you weren't a female until until you started talking about Colette. And for a very brief period, I thought you might be a lesbian. Just a very brief period. Because I never like looked you up. I mean, I saw you in Matt Dasher's lives a lot, but I never put two and two together. I'm just saying, I don't want you to get like mad at me and be like, this bitch over here. But literally, I thought you were a female. It wasn't until I actually like looked at your picture when you came into my chats more often, and I looked at your picture and I was like, damn, this is a dude. Clearly a dude. I guess like the picture, it like I couldn't tell. Like from here, like I can't really tell because it was long hair, so I thought it was like, you know, girl's hair, I guess. And when you talked, I didn't like ever get like a male vibe from you, if that makes sense. What is going on over here? Why is everything torn up? Why do we have holes everywhere? What is going on? Look, everything's like torn up over here. All the ground is torn up. Got a bunch of people standing everywhere. Alright, I'm going to go up because I missed a lot. Mike, hello, how are you? Mike, you're going to be a moderator because you made me a moderator in your channel. So I'm going to put you as a moderator here. And you're always over here supporting. You have a migraine. I was in bed around 12 p.m. yesterday. Woke up around 1 a.m. I thought it was weird because I didn't see you in Heroes Live. So, and you're almost always over there. Always wanted to do a 24-hour challenge, but I can't pull all-nighters. I would love to do a 24-hour challenge, but I don't want to get killed in Tupelo. Because here's the thing. Once about 10 o'clock, maybe 9 o'clock happens, nothing in North Tupelo is opened for deliveries. Except for Taco Bell, and you have to go through the drive-thru. But everything kind of shuts down. So the problem for me is I would have to be in South Tupelo by the hospital. Not good things happen at 2 o'clock in the morning in South Tupelo. I could do it if I could switch zones maybe to Fulton. Because in Fulton, they have the college over there. They have the, Itawama County Community College over there. I could do it there. I could do it then. So when is this supposed to be due by? Oh. 5:20. Well, I don't know which one is 5. So we're just gonna guess this over here. What up, Mike? Here, no one should be Yosef, nobody should be working 6 to 2. But that's cool. I love working, Frank. I work usually 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. I loved working when I was in my college town. I loved working midnight to 4 a.m. When I lived in Huntsville, midnight to 4 a.m. I wouldn't work but lunchtime and dinner time and that time. And I still made more than I ever made in Tupelo, in Texas, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, I'm gonna go drop this order off and then I'll catch up on chat. Holy hell. You think it is a compliment? I have autism. Oh, Yusuf. Don't worry about it. I have dealt with lots of people in my life. I'll tell you a story about a few people in my life. Okay? When I was younger, in my high school years, I went to church a lot. Okay? I went to church camp every summer. Okay? And I went to an ultra-conservative Christian church, which means basically that you had to wear skirts at church camp. And we're talking about Texas summer, by the way. Skirts at church camp. Long skirts, by the way, not short, long. Ones that are like going to your ankles. Or we had to wear loose-fitting pants. Loose-fitting pants as in like, not like the ones I'm wearing today. Like, I don't know what they called them, but they said like gauchos or something like that. Pants, okay? You had to be very, very conservative. Anyways, when I would go to these church camps, there was a guy there, and his name was, oh Lord, what was his name? I don't remember his exact name right off the top of my head. We'll say Aiden. I can't remember his name. It'll come to me. Anyways, he was clearly, I don't know exactly what his issue was. I want to say that he was mentally delayed. But obviously he acted like a very, very young child. Okay? I never let it bother me or annoy me. He was very comfortable with me, and he had been comfortable with me for 4 years. I never let that get in the way of anything. I just treated him just like a normal person, like everybody else at the church camp. And sometimes, you know, he would get frustrated and upset and annoyed with certain things, and I would always go over there and comfort him because I just knew that he just needed it. I don't know why, but I've always been like that with people who have a little shortcomings like that. To the point that I have him on Facebook, and he calls me or talks to me every once in a while to get comfort because he just trusts me. And I haven't gone to that church camp since I was 18, and I'm now 30. So, and he still goes to the church camp because he's never going to be mature enough to like live on his own. He just doesn't have the mental capacity for that. And all I did was just listen to him and make him feel comfortable. He was a little bit more huggy than I am. I'm not a very huggy person. I'm not very like emotionally like that, but I knew that he needed it. And he still is on my mind a lot. I don't know exactly where he's at these days, but he did call. He did call me a couple months ago for Christmas and asked me how I was doing. And he still talks to the people that I used to go to church with, my grandma, and still tells them that he still cares about me and that he doesn't want me to ever, you know, leave or stop talking to him. So anyways, I don't have a issue with people who have autism or ADHD. I have ADHD myself, badly. You wouldn't really know, but like I have it really bad. Hero has girl's hair. Kay is a cowgirl. Man, makes sense. Just be you. Don't ever let anyone bug you for being you. Yeah. I'm just gonna, I up back to you. I really enjoy dashing, no lie. Kaylee, I like driving new places, different zones. Everybody take your time. Yeah. Hero talks like female. I chat like crazy person until you meet me. I guess ADHD autism turns people off. Oh well. Thanks, Mike. I'll drop the content this week. I'm gonna leave it right where it's at because I can't really watch too much because I am on the highway and I can't really see because of the glare. But everybody is welcome in my chat. I don't care if you have, you know, whatever going on with your. Somebody has something mentally going on with them, even if they don't have a mental disability. Everybody, you know, gets down, gets emotional, gets upset. We're just here to be a family. We're here to be, you know, friends and communicate. And I'm glad that you like dashing. I get annoyed with dashing at times, but I could never see myself doing another job besides the job that I do. I enjoy going to dash. I enjoy doing deliveries. I enjoy doing shopping. If it was more stable, I would probably do it full time for the majority of my life, but it's just not stable. That's the only reason why I haven't fully committed to it. And I did for several years, 4 years or so, commit to being a DoorDash driver and I did DoorDash and Uber Eats for a very long time and Uber rideshare for like 8 or 9 months. And then I did switch to delivery, which was just DoorDash, Instacart. I didn't do Spark until 2022. That was when I did Spark for the first time. So Spark is my most recent app that I've downloaded. I did what was Spark previous to Spark, which is Point Pickup. I did that for a while. I talk like a female because I am more human than a man. Although when necessary, I can turn it on. You can respect that. I never realized I have ADHD. I thought I'd grown it, but it's just me until I recently had to come to realization that what I am. That's why I started my fitness mental business, help people like me. Yeah. I've been cool with females my entire life because of it. Found Jesus around 2012. Christians always judge me. Bible says not to do it, right? I live my own. Divorced now. I'm divorced too. I was married for 10 years with that person for almost 11. And every day I still think about that marriage. But I think a lot of it had to do with I was scared of my kids not having their mom and their dad in their life because it was very hard as a child not having neither of my parents around. And I always wanted my kids to have their mom and their dad in their life. But I got to the point where I felt like it just wasn't serving me. And it was time for me to move on. And I was moving on. I was getting a job offer in Mississippi, and my ex-husband didn't want to come. As simple as that. He didn't want to move here. So there's really nothing that we could do to reconcile that. I mean, you can't convince somebody to move with you if it's not in their plan, if they don't want to do it. The mental journey feels like co-creator. Narrow Fitness, cool name, right? Yeah. The co-creator, Narrow Fitness, cool. When people in dashing creators chat when they push getting high, but yeah, that is kind of crazy. I'm very grateful and thankful to never ever taken a mental drug. My parents luckily just didn't bother. I never took medication for ADHD anytime. I do feel a little regret in having both of my children on stimulant medication. I do have a lot of regrets in that. Now, my oldest son is no longer on stimulant medication. He's not on any medication. And we just switched Christopher, my baby. We just switched him to a non-stimulant medication. And we are hoping that that will be a solution for him. We still have a couple more weeks before we can fully decide if it's gonna be a way to go, but I can already see a difference in him just a little bit with sleeping wise, because he's not getting up early anymore and he's actually being able to sleep properly. I was married for 10 years. No kids to me known since 2014. I was married in 2014. I was married on February 18th. No, not in 20. Yeah, 2014. Sorry. That's crazy. You're working on your taxes? Gotcha. Yeah, I got my taxes already approved, and Mississippi took their share. I'll just say that. Mississippi took pretty much everything that I got back from federal. Hero. See, Christopher has gained a lot of weight, and we're not sure if it's like his growth spurt or whatever, and he's definitely gained quite a bit of weight. And we believe that the medication is, hold on, was making him binge eat a lot. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do this order. Hi, Raheem. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to do this order. I just don't really want to do $12 orders today. Yeah, Yosef, that's a good goal. That's kind of why I came on a little bit, because I was mentally not well. The very first day that I went live because I was so emotionally done that I was almost at the point of needing like help. And it helped a lot. Yeah. You have a group? What do you mean by a group? Hero. You happy you met me? A lot of people say that. I don't feel like I do a lot in life. I just be me. But I feel like a lot of people gravitate towards me. Is that like on Facebook or where? I think I'm gonna eat my cake pop though. 'Cause I'm a singer. Ah, it's melting. That's how hot it is. Oh. I've never heard of it. That's possible. Hero. Um. What'd you say? Hero. Hero. It's too chocolatey. It's so low. Oh Lord, my back. Hero, you're gonna pop my back for me? I don't see a link. It might, I know sometimes YouTube gets all pissed off at links. It might block it. Give me a second. I have to pop my back. I feel like a dead fish. Alright, we're back. Oh, that away. My nip is out. Gotta fix that. Michelle and Barack Obama are divorcing. What? Alright, we're gonna do this order. This is shopping at Sam's Club. They want ribeye and they want some other type of steak. I'm gonna check out their price on their steak because steak sounds. And I might have Jessica come over here and as we've got a little bit of extra money for this budget this week. Because we try to spend about $100 a week on groceries. And we have $40 extra, so I was hoping maybe we can get some steaks for Sunday dinner tonight. We have Sunday dinner not almost every Sunday. We either have Sunday or Monday dinner. Try to do it on Sunday. And we haven't had a good ribeye steak in a long time. I love Colette. Okay, so I don't believe Hero's a dude. Must be a lesbian. Well, here's my thought process. Like, when you were in Matt Dasher, you just gave me effeminate vibes. That's what it reminded me of. Like, I never really, like, looked at your channel to ever, like, pay attention well enough to figure out if you were a girl or a boy. What's your email? I can send the link. Hold on. Let me put it in the chat. Well, let me park first. You just, I don't know, like, you just seemed like a over-emotional female. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you just, like, the way you approach things and dealt with things, I didn't get. And I remember you always were like, I don't want subs, I don't want subs, I don't want subs. Alright, let me go in the chat really quick. YouTube really tries to do us dirty with the thumbnails. Yeah. You should do the picture that you sent me. I think I'm gonna go. Oh, there's Dashing Maverick. Dashing Maverick's over in JRD's live. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands. Alright. You should do the picture that you sent me. I'm gonna go over to Big 3 Dashing. Hold on. Just in. Matt Dasher is not going live today. He said that he's not feeling well. He's gonna take the day off. Take it easy. His thoughts is in bad shape. He doesn't want to talk all day. So hope you have an awesome Sunday. That's Mad Dasher. So just put it out there. Mad Dasher's not going to go live today. He's not feeling well. Yeah, that kind of makes me a little sad because I was kind of looking forward to Mad Dasher going live. Oh well. He has to put his health above everything. And we'll just have to hope he gets better and can go live on Monday night. I'm gonna start doing catfish thumbnails. Somebody said that I used somebody else's picture on my picture thing or whatever, and I was like, no, it's called, I was 5 years ago, so it doesn't look like me. And also, I had my makeup done professionally and my hair done professionally. It was right after I did my college pictures for graduation. So I was done up and everything. the filters too. I love you love my videos. I don't do videos. I don't have any videos on there. Oh, are you talking about the shorts? Yeah, those are filtered with eyelashes. But those were all those videos that you see are before I ever did videos on YouTube. Like those are all previous, sometimes years before I did it. What's going on? Alright, we're not doing that cart because I'm not gonna pinch myself. I'm trying to get these carts out. Like, what the hell? You can't get any of these carts. Those are all TikTok, yeah. No, they're not. They're Snapchat filters. I can't figure out those. Those cards are all messed up. Retouching. This is me natural. Yeah, they're all TikTok edited on TikTok, but they are Snapchat videos. All of them. And they're all previous to when I went live or did videos. I don't think any of them are anywhere. I'll have to look and see what the actual links of those videos. But they're all from when I visited Tupelo or was in Texas. They're just edited over TikTok sounds. Alright, we're gonna Grab my keys. We're done with this order. I don't even remember where we parked. Whew. We got the ribeyes and the sirloins. Ribeye is expensive. $49 for ribeye steaks. 3. Where did I park? Ribeye is very expensive. Here we are. Yeah. Well, ribeye is my favorite steak. You guys eat steak? Joseph, did you get my email? My email address, rather. It's the pinned comment. Ribeye is expensive. Yeah. Hero, do you like ribeye? I don't know why. Ribeye is my favorite. I don't really particularly like any of the other kinds. But when I go to Texas, hey, Hero, have you ever been to Taste of Texas in Katy? You like sirloin? You have not been there? Maybe we could go like at a meetup, but it is expensive. I'm gonna be honest with you. The ribeye is a 16-ounce minimum, and I'm pretty sure you have to pay if I'm not mistaken, it's like $100 to $120. It's extremely expensive. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Chipotle. $3 order. No, ma'am. That's a no, ma'am. It is very expensive, though. The last time me and Jessica and Katie were supposed to go there, but Katie ended up having like a tire issue, so she couldn't make it to Pasadena. And I took my sister, Marissa, there once. The salad bar, amazing. Amazing. I love a good salad bar. And then they have soup. They have quail bites. You want to talk about fancy dinners? I can easily, if me and Katie and Jessica go, I can easily spend like at least $500 there. Dreams, hi, how are you? And that's including the tip, by the way. Because I always give a really good tip. The last time me and Katie and Jessica, we went to, what the hell did we go? Longhorn Steakhouse? We went to a steakhouse. We all got ribeyes. And I think the bill for that one, we got soup, appetizers, anything they wanted. They got. I think we even had alcohol. And we were in Galveston. And I gave the lady a $200 tip. I think everything was $600 after everything was said and done. You were sitting really pretty. Yeah. I guess if I'm going out, because I don't go out like that, like hardly ever. Like I'll go to Buffalo Wild Wings, get, $18, $50 tip, something like that. Go to Blue Canoe, have like 3 or 4 Red Bulls, maybe some sliders. My bill is maybe $20, $30, $50 tip. That's just me. But I don't go and do that often. And trust me, if I don't like you as a waitress, you'll know. I'll still give you a tip, but it won't be a good tip. My ice. But I don't go out like every single day, like out to eat, like sit down restaurants. But I know how to spend the moolah, I guess you could say. But we're talking about like that's like a once a year type of thing. I mean, last year we went in June. And I've never done that before. I mean, I've taken Katie out before. And I paid, like when she cleaned my house. And she deep cleaned my house. Or when she's done things for me, because she was my estate manager for a long time. That's what I called her, my estate manager, because she wanted a fancy title. So I said, well, you can be my estate manager. And she's like, got it. You splurge, I feel that, yeah. And I mean, like I said, me and Katie were going to go to Taste of Texas over Christmas break, but everything happened where I couldn't do that. And I would have done that for her easily. I mean, it's just how I am. If I'm going to go for something, I'm going to go for it. That's why I don't like when people pay for me, because then I feel like I have to like tone it down. If I want to get what I want, because I'm going to pay for it. That's why I don't like to go out with Jay. He likes to pay for too much stuff. I hate that with a passion. Oh, I was going to tell Maverick. Let me see if JRD's still alive. Hey there. Is Mav still here? Good morning, BZ SoCal. How are you? It's going. That's all I can say. We're not on good money, but we're getting orders. This order is a $20 order. And all it was steak, ribeye steak, and New York strip steak. That was it. How is it going over there, BZ SoCal? I guess we're turning right here. I guess Mav is on his anniversary week, and I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Hey, Washington, how are you? First half of this order was hard, really? Yeah, it's been spotty the last few days, especially on Spark. Yeah, Spark, I didn't do hardly any Spark. I did 3 Sparks yesterday. I did mainly Instacart this weekend. Like, I made bank on Instacart. 2 $60 orders on Friday, a $93 order, and a $52 order yesterday. Bank. Yeah, I'm hoping today's better. I'm actually going to be on the other side of town, at the other Walmart, so I'm hoping they'll send me a shopping order or throw me a shopping order when I get done with this order, at that store, because they do have pretty good shopping orders over on this side of town. I just won't do curbside over there again. The only thing that's, what? Hero! You're walking the line again. You're lucky that Jessica isn't in here. And the only reason I know Jessica's not in here is because she has a headache, because I called her. You're walking the whole thin line. You know how they say the blue thin line? You're walking the blue pink line. It's slow, JRD. I just got my first Spark order that I actually could do, because my very first one had a conniption about dog food. And so I had to take it back to the store. Sorry, I'm also in JRD's live, so if you hear me just talking about random stuff, it's because I'm replying to him. Yeah, shop and pay is where it's at. Making a giant pot of homemade, don't start with me, because now you're gonna make me hungry for chicken soup. And I like chicken soup a lot, actually. I might actually go over here if I don't get an order to Walmart, because there's 2. There's one over on this side and there's one right here. I'll hold it up. Hello? Hey. Yeah. Well, the mashed potatoes and the mac and cheese are already made. Oh, well, we can just buy some rolls at the, I don't really like the Hawaiian rolls though. But I know you guys do. I don't. Does that make sense? Well, Hero was telling me about how he was making some chicken soup. I was thinking maybe we can make some chicken soup. for the week, since it's not gonna be super cold, but it'll be cold in the mornings. Well, I don't know if we have like the noodles or stuff like that for it. I don't know what you would need. Carrots. We already have onions. We do have those chicken breasts in the freezer. You think those would work? Yeah, it was those little packages, in the blue bag. It was in a bag, not like fresh. Other than that, well, I did see that they had these ones in packages or whatever at the store. I don't know if that would be any better. I don't really know, but maybe if we got a rotisserie chicken is where I was kind of going with it. Because I know Heather was saying something about like pulling it off or whatever and then making it like that. That's where I was kind of going with it. Well, I know that they have those little chickens for like $5 there. Yeah, at Sam's Club they have the chickens for $5. I was trying to get everything at Sam's Club, but I don't know if getting everything at Sam's Club will be cost efficient. I don't know. Hero, you're making me so hungry. Play Rihanna 1050 is going 4 miles. Are you using voice to text, Princess? Sorry, I'm still on live. Egg noodles. Do they sell those at Sam's Club? No, they sell them at Walmart. I don't know about the Kroger. Oh, Lordy. Super slow. Like, I've ran DoorDash the entire time I was in the store, and they never even gave me an order. Not even a bad order. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Lactation supplement. What? Alright. And that's those cookies that you take to, yeah, to produce milk. They give them to you in the hospital if you breastfeed, or you try to breastfeed. They give you some lactation cookies. Yep. Did you tell them that you wanted to? Oh, they did. At Huntsville, they did. I've only gone through one because it wasn't necessary for me the first time, or whatnot, because I didn't lactate. I didn't need to lactate, I guess you could say. So I had to dry them up. That's kind of annoying, though. Truth. I should be headed over there, but I'll let you know if I get an order, or if you pop into the live, I'll let you know if I get an order over here, but I haven't seen anything, but it is 2 minutes to drop time. So, it's possible. Well, just, let me know what you get. Because I don't want to put too much on the card. A baby toy? Aw. I know rotisserie chicken for sure, and steak. I just don't know how the chicken noodle soup, I don't know how, or if there's gonna be anything else that you need with that. I don't know if you want to get it at Sam's Club or if you want to go to Walmart. Yeah. Well, I know that they sell like a big thing of carrots, so I don't know if you need like 2 pounds or 3 pounds of carrots, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying maybe go to Walmart and then get like a pound or something like that instead of buying a bunch of carrots that you're going to waste, essentially. Unless you have another idea for the carrots or the celery. I'm pretty sure they sell the celery in like a big thing over there. It's like 2 things of celery. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just don't want you to buy things that are more than what it needs to be, you know? Okay. How much do you think the ribeyes are at Walmart, though? I didn't go over there and look at Walmart. I know I looked at Sam's. They, for 3 of them, it was like between 37 and like 45 for like 2 pounds, 3 pounds of ribeye steak. about like the same price, essentially. Well, do you want to get the boys' ribeyes or do you want to get them like a simple steak? What was it? You say Papa? Oh, hot dogs. I thought you said Popeyes. I was like, what? I was like, that's very different than what we were talking about. And Popeyes is not cheap. By any freaking means. You might as well go buy steak. Or Popeye prices. I mean, if you want to do... I mean, I don't think they would care, to be frank. If you want to do hot dogs. You can get like the cheap ones too, because they eat the cheap ones. They don't care. Because that would go perfect with mashed potatoes and the green beans and the mac and cheese. Unless you want me to make the fancy mac and cheese. I don't see a reason to make the fancy mac and cheese because we're already doing fancy meat. No, I think we can save that for next Sunday dinner when we can do something with the Velveeta mac and cheese. Because next Sunday dinner, I think, is the last Sunday dinner before you leave, right? So we'll probably do something real extra then. I don't know how much more extra we'll get, but we could do something. Like, I know we have that chicken in there. We have the chicken legs. We still have the chicken legs or the chicken wings. I don't remember. The wings. I mean, we could do like a chicken wings and like do like a feast with like grapes and like stuff like that. And if we have, because we have all that fruit that's gonna go bad eventually. All the oranges, the apples, the grapes, to get it all eaten up by next week. If it doesn't go bad before then. But anyways, all right, I'm almost back over to the other side of town. I'm at the light where the donut shop is. So I'm probably like 5 or 10 minutes away, if that. I wish I could eat like crawfish and things like that, because I just don't. I'm nervous about it. When you said suck the brains out, that makes me. That's what everybody says. They say you gotta break the neck or whatever. Huh? Because it's a being. And it has a face. Maybe we could do that like at the last, because I know that crawfish isn't in season, right? I think it's like the summer, right? Maybe we could do that like the last week that you're here. You can make a big boil or whatever. I don't know how to do all that. I want to have a clue how to do that. But I know at least you and the boys will eat it if I don't like it. And I can always make myself mac and cheese or something. But I know that you and the boys will eat it at least. Heather said ew. Are you saying ew to the crawfish? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I don't trust it. We'll just say that. Yeah, she said nope. I can do shrimp. I can do shrimp. That's about as far as I go. You know, I never ate shrimp until I met Chris. I never ate steak either. My grandma doesn't eat that food. I never ate shrimp. I never ate anything. Like, besides chicken breast and pork chops. And, like, hamburgers. That's about, like, the extent. I'm here, but my phone is frozen on Spark yet again. Where did you park? I'm at the light, right over by O'Charlie's. Huh? Oh, okay. You have to give me a second. My phone's not working either, so I'm probably gonna have to reset the internet. Hey, let me call you back because I'm gonna have to. Oh, let me see if it'll let me go now. I don't know what's going on with Spark, but it like freezes. I don't know how to explain it. It's like you can't click on it, you can't decline it, you can't accept it, nothing. And I just ran a test and it says the internet's good. So I don't know what's going on there. My very first order, this lady had a conniption because they didn't have, that fresh pet food or whatever, pet fresh. They didn't have it. And she like went berserk on me. She was like, well, that was the only reason why I ordered the food. And I'm like, what? And she's like, well, she told me to cancel it, not cancel it, and then cancel it again. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm just going to have it returned to the store. And you can reorder it at a different store. Alright, I'll be back, y'all. Just give me a second. Sorry, I haven't been on here.
Oh, you're wearing your SpongeBob shirt.
Yep.
Oh, my lord. Okay.
Yep. Squirrels swim with on their back to keep their nuts dry. I like nuts. Very much so. I like nuts to the point that, like, I'm really craving them right now, so I bought them yesterday. They wanted a pet fresh substitution, but there was nothing in the case. Hey, how are you? No one likes wet nuts though. No, I don't like wet nuts neither, because wet nuts are not right. Hey, Jessica. Aw. How old is your daughter? How's your daughter? We're not doing that. I'm getting cake and pizza now. We've been setting up. Yep. Is that why you went to Disney World? Because your daughter's birthday? Oh, turning 5. That is fun. Happy birthday to Tax's daughter. Or Cody, because we actually know his legal name. Well, supposedly his legal name, Cody. Happy birthday to your daughter. Yeah, it was just kind of weird timing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Do you live in Florida, Tax? I can't remember. You're welcome. Her name is Willow. That's such a beautiful name. Well, happy birthday to Willow. I live in South Carolina. Gotcha. Willow. Happy birthday to you, Willow. Alright, I'm getting a 750 for 3.6 miles. The issue I have with this order is it's nukes. And it's 11:42, which means that the entire Tupelo has let out for church already, and I don't want to do a drink order. I'm going to decline this order. And the reason why is because, one, it's church hour. Two, it's nukes, and they make you make the drink a lot. And I just don't have the time. I don't have the time to make drinks while the entire church crowd is in nukes, because that's where they go. They go to nukes, they go to Pyros, they go to Outback Steakhouse, and they go to Texas Roadhouse. The only difference between all of those is Outback you pick up in the side. This is my email address right here that's pinned, by the way. What is church hour? So in Mississippi, for whatever reason, everybody gets out of church at 11. Some people get out at 11:30. That means that everybody that went to church, after church, they're going to go eat. Okay? They're going out to eat for the next hour. Which means that if I'm going into the store or into a place that I have to pick up physically inside, there's going to be about 5 billion people also there. And then I also have to, if I have to make the drinks, if they have a drink, that means I'm going to have to fight 50 people to fill the drink up. I'm not doing that today. It's not worth the mental gymnastics for me today. Just like I don't really like to go to Sam's Club unless it makes sense during church hour. Because right after they get done eating, they go shopping. So between about 12:30 to about 2, they're shopping. And it gets even worse when it's like football season, because then they're also getting stuff for the game and watching the football game. So I typically like to not stress myself out over an order that's barely. Yes, Mississippi church people are the weirdest, craziest people. Mississippi is very much do it now, pray about it later. That's their motto here. And I got your email, Yosef. I will look at it in a little bit. Yes, and there's about, let me see. Hey Siri, how many churches are in Tupelo, Mississippi? Not in the Tupelo. Hey Siri, how many churches are within Tupelo, Mississippi? There is about 100 churches in Mississippi, in this town, just this town. We're not talking about, Moorville churches. We're not talking about Saltillo churches either. We're not talking about Belden churches. We're not talking about frickin' Shannon, Verona, you name it, Guntown, Baldwin, Amory, all those other churches that come to Tupelo as well. Philly's the Bible Belt too, yep. So, during that time, like if I go over to Nuke's right now, the entire parking lot is going to be filled. And they order a bunch of sandwiches. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff going on. In my neighborhood alone, there's 2 churches around the corner. Yeah, there's just too many churches in the city. So, we got about 5 billion people. You're fine. Let me see if there's any opportunities today. There is an opportunity between, what, 11 a.m. to 2. You do 3 orders, you get $4 extra, and the last 2 are $5 each. So a total of $22. If I do 5 deliveries between 11 and 2 today. And the only orders I've seen are PetSmart. I'm having wicked dreams. I'm leaving Tennessee. Hero? You know that song? Oh, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl. Leaving church, so much traffic coming home, yeah. Pink pony girl, I keep on dancing at the pink pony club. West Hollywood. Used to be only Catholic the last 10 years, now non-denominational. Just $86 to go. Let's see where I'm at. Alright, we went to $42.53 for Spark. We're getting a Spark order now. 33 for 12. I don't think I'm gonna do that. No. Let's go into Moorville. DoorDash, I haven't made any more than I did earlier. 1950. Where I belong, down at the Hero? Hero, you messaged me earlier. Hero? You're killing me. You are killing me with your food. You're gonna make me... Oh, that order that we did, it turned out to be $13 instead of $12 from this morning. We're at $75.35. Which isn't the best, but isn't the worst. We made $2.15 on DoorDash for the week. Spark for the week we made $9.51.96. Uber for the week we made $111.17. $111.77, sorry. $347.37 on Instacart. We're at $16.26.10. Oh, that's good. Food. You do get custom. I do it somewhat part-time, but I do it on a full-time basis, if that makes sense. Like, it's my side job, but I do it on a full-time basis because I have the time to do it. Should I take this PetSmart order? It'll be $11. We're gonna see if we can. It's only 3 miles. This is a curbside for the other store. We're not doing that. See if we got that PetSmart. We did get the PetSmart. This will be the first time I'm actually doing a PetSmart order, and all it says is pet supplies times 5. And it's going like 3 miles. But it'll be $11 after the bonus comes in, and it's only like 3 miles. So it's the first time I've ever had to take a PetSmart order that actually makes sense. $17 Dollar Tree order is, and it's already taken. Who the hell is doing a $17 Dollar General or Dollar Tree order? Like, what? Unless it's like one item, that's not a good order. I had 3 customers and $5 when I woke up on Saturday. Like, what? Okay, you make a lot of money on Spark. Yeah, Spark is my main app. I'm at almost $1,000 just on Spark alone. That's where I make most of my money. So I made about $1,000 on Spark, and the other money came from DoorDash and Uber and Instacart. Instacart this week has been the MVP. Usually Instacart is, I forget about them because they're so useless in my area. But lately, Instacart has been showing out. You're on the wait list still on Spark? Yep. Spark is the best app in my area. However, it just depends on your area, because in the other city I lived in Huntsville, Texas, no. Spark was not the MVP over there. DoorDash was. DoorDash and Shipped and Favor. Now you're gonna ask me, what is Favor? Unless you live in Texas, Favor is not gonna be very helpful for you. Favor is a Texas-based app based on Texas, a grocery store called H-E-B. Hero should get on Texas on Favor. This customer ordered bacon, sausage, 2 boxes of cereals, half a milk, half a chocolate milk. Easy shop, $16. Yep. Hi, Shadow. How are you? Welcome in. You're new. Well, you're welcomed in, Shadow. How are you doing? You make good money as a college professor. I had a professor work 2 jobs to make money. Yeah. I work at 2 different universities. So I make $3,500 at one university a month, and I make $1,500 at the other university. Plus, I get a $500 stipend for living. In the house I live in, which doesn't cover my rent, but I don't really care because my rent's already paid up until August. So yeah, I make that money. I work Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I work online with my other university. I do have an assistant that helps me a lot. I have a TA. I'm working on something cool. Like what? If you're in Texas, Food Loop only in Austin. Yes. Food Loop I've heard about. I don't have any experience with Food Loop. But I used to live in Texas. That's why I said I used to. I did gigs in Huntsville, Texas for 4 years. And then I moved to Mississippi almost 2 years ago. I moved in June of 23. I'm working on a movie. It's like the concept of Sonic the Hedgehog 4, but it will be an hour and 56 minutes long. Interesting. I'll have to look into that whenever you get a chance. And the best part is I'm making it all by myself. Oh, that's good. That's a cool thing. I guess I'm going to be on live all day because I was hoping that Matt Dasher would go on live. But he already made a post saying that he will not be on live because he wasn't feeling all that well today. So I guess I'll be on live all day until either Trader comes on or somebody I want to watch. Where's Hero? Because he got this song stuck in my head again. Pink Pony Club. Do you think Robotniks will... What? Robotniks survive? What is Robotniks? I use CapCut to make the movie, the cards, openings. I used CapCut when I was doing videos. Gotcha. That makes sense. How do you marry Philly guy or his family from Philly? No. So my ex-husband and his family are from Texas. They moved to New Jersey in 2017 because his dad got a new job in New Jersey, and his mom's sister lives in New Jersey, and they all live in the same house. And so since they live in New Jersey now, Philadelphia is the closest airport that allows for unaccompanied minors to fly to. See, well, my sons are 10 and 11, and on Spirit or Southwest, you have to be 12 to fly alone without being considered an unaccompanied minor. And the same goes for what's it called? My 10-year-old. Spirit, it's 14. You have to be 14. So that's why they go to New Jersey now, because they moved there in 2017. I go live with me sometimes on my channel, Retro VHS Guy. It was one of my channels. Is that a channel you have? Interesting. So, and he doesn't live in Philly. He doesn't really have an address. We own a house together in Texas, but he doesn't live at that house, and he doesn't, like, I don't know how to explain it. He doesn't, like, he's a truck driver. He is over the road. So he goes everywhere. All over the place. I'm gonna pick this order up. Hopefully it's ready. You have to scan barcodes. Great. Alright, that was an easy pickup. It was already ready in a cart. 5 things of litter. You have old VHS tapes? That's cool. Well, that's why you and Hero were over there doing all that stuff. Gotcha. Hi, Marcus. How are you? What type of car do you drive and it's good on gas? I was told Toyota is the best car. I have an Avalon, bad on gas. I have a Chevy Spark. Very good on gas. Right now I'm currently driving a Mitsubishi Mirage. This is a rental car because my car was hit last Saturday in the Chick-fil-A parking lot. And someone backed into me. And it's currently sitting at Firestone and it's supposed to be towed to the collision center tomorrow. And it's good on gas. It cost me probably $10 a day for gas. This order is 6 minutes away. It does have like heavy litter, but for $11 I'll do it. Oh. I don't know exactly how much it is, but I get about 370 miles per tank, and I use about half a tank a day. Good as a Prius. Yeah, a lot of people think that a Chevy Spark is an electric vehicle or a hybrid. It's not an electric vehicle. It's not a hybrid. What the hell are you doing? So it's definitely not. It takes regular gas, not even a hybrid. So I do like it. I wish it was just a tad bit bigger. I think I don't know what I'm gonna get because I'm about to buy another car for delivery purposes in March, and I have not decided what. Yeah, I'll stretch diving. I do like when I'm like shopping. I feel like DoorDash drivers are like truck drivers making less money, right? I was a truck driver. It is very similar, but I will say it depends on the company you drive for, your carrier you drive for, what the loads are that week, and if you're team driving, if you're solo. There's so many different variables to truck driving. My ex-husband and his girlfriend currently do truck driving. Let me put this on the charger. Hi, Mustafa. Oop. There we go. They do truck driving and whatnot, and they make significantly less than I do without my job at the university. They probably together make about 15 to 2,000 a week. On a good week, on a bad week, they make like 1,000 a week. I'm doing well. How are you? So I'm going through these orders to see if there's anything on there, but there's nothing on there. This is an address that Uber constantly does not update. Did you make 100K doing gigs? Last year I made right around 90 to 100K on gigs, but I do it every single day for 12, 13, 14 hours. So I know the only person I know that has a Corolla. Do you follow Yosef? Do you follow Aaron's gig? He has a Corolla. That's the only person that I know of that has a Corolla. What is my occupation? I have several occupations, but according to my taxes, I'm a self-employed business owner. It's nice to see me. Thank you. I think that's what Matt Dasher has. It's a Honda Civic. .31 highway. That's your car, really? Hi Colette, how are you? How are you doing? I just got an order for tax. You missed it last night. Tax. Colette was in Heroes Live last night. No, what? And I have to say that she ran the show. You think Hero runs the show? Nuh-uh. Colette ran the show. Nugs does that too. Nugs. You missed it? Yeah. He went live last night. He even looked like a fish for a little bit. It was funny. You never heard of that guy driving a Corolla? Who? Aaron's gig? He updates it every year. The mileage that he has on it. His Corolla. I've never been live. Colette. She was live with him. And she did well. She's natural. Matt Dasher has a Prius? No, Mad Matt has a Prius. Mad Matt has a Prius. Matt Dasher has a Honda Civic, I think. Yep. She did amazing. She stole the show. And she didn't even have to try. She just sat there like this. Just like that. Hero didn't leave it up. Well, if Hero wants to, he might put it back up. I don't know. You're here just driving. I'm really not looking forward to taking all these 5 cat litters to this person's door. Hero let. Oh. Yes, Aaron's gigs. I never heard of him. He's on a big YouTube channel. He doesn't put a lot of videos out. He doesn't really go live very much. The only thing he does is he does a payday video every week. And he makes about the same that I do, but he works about the same that I do. But he works overnight shifts. I think, Joseph, I think you would like Aaron's gig. Honestly. Just personality-wise, I think you would like Aaron's gig. Or Aaron Gigs. I'm not sure exactly which one it is. Is Aaron Gig or Aaron's gig or Aaron Gigs? I don't remember. I don't really watch him much because he only puts out like one video a week, and he's not much into the Dasher community. He doesn't really go out and watch other YouTubers and stuff like that. I mean, a little bit here and there. Hero, can you believe that Yosef missed you and Colette's live last night? Can you believe that? Friday night lives. Yeah, Aaron's gig, I think it is. Yeah. He has a Corolla. That's the only person that I can think of that has a Corolla off the top of my head. Who does gigs. And he does gigs about pretty much the same as I do, but he does them overnight. Until he goes to Washington. When he goes to Washington, I think he will do like daytime. He does gigs in 2 different places, and one in Washington and one in Phoenix, where Fran is. I think this is the house. It's new. When will it happen again? Yeah, and Tax missed it too. It was lit. Yeah, it was. Tax missed it as well. I believe this is it. But I can't tell. Let me look at the house. Let me see. No, this is it. All right. Did you? Hello. What's up? Okay. Oh, I can't afford that. That's way too much. I guess we could do like the chicken noodle a different time. I ain't doing that order. No, ma'am. Alright. Hello. No, you're fine. Yeah, well, maybe we can wait until the third, after Wednesday to see if anything's at Kroger. Because it's supposed to get cold next week again. If that makes sense. Are you in the self-checkout or what? Gotcha. Well, what are the seasonings? And how much is it with just this, the thing? Yeah. No, the things that you just said. Me too. We're gonna have to wait. I really need it to be like right around 40. Alright. We'll just have to get it at Walmart or at Kroger this week or... Okay. Did you get the boys the hot dogs or... Alright. Well, you could just probably go to Dollar General. Or a different place. Hey, Mad Matt, how are you? Sorry, I'm still on live. No, you're fine. Yes. You're swell. I'm glad. Hero. Huh. I invite you to come to France with pleasure. I can't go to France. You have a resting bitch face. You did well, Colette. No. Hold on. Alright, let me let you go. And then I'll call you back, okay? Or you can just call me back whenever. Alright, that sounds good. Did you hear me? Yeah, alright, I'll call you back here in a second. Alright, bye. So Colette, when I first saw Hero in Matt Dasher's live, I thought that Hero was a girl. And when he first mentioned, like, when he first came into my live, and he mentioned that he had spent time with you or whatever, had a good night with you or whatever, I thought that he was, and he said it was with a girl, and I was like, oh, well, maybe he's like a lesbian, or she's like a lesbian, and I didn't know what to say, and then I realized when I looked at his picture that it was a dude. And I thought it was like a girl with like really pretty hair. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I never thought he was a dude until I like looked at it. Hi, Alexandra. How are you? Pizza? Okay, so I gotta go celebrate my baby's birthday. Oh, happy 5-year-old birthday for your daughter, Willow. Mad Matt over here saying crazy work. I'm just kidding with you. Crazy work. Because Kay said chat is small for her to see. It is, but it's more of like the glares on things. Like, I can't really see it because it's glary more than anything. We're not doing a movie theater order. Are you crazy? 7.1 miles to Money. I hope that Dash and Trader goes live tonight. Okay, he'll take it. Matt, I worked Friday, 11 a.m. to made over 300 and earned by take-your time. Yeah. Good morning, Father. It's like the whole crew is here now. Colette, Father. Taxi went off to see his daughter. The birthday party. Sounds good. Gonna go to the Salvation Army. Kind of weird. Mad Matt is here. Hero. Yosef. Heather. Everybody. Everybody. The whole gang is here. See who is live. Who is this? Who else do we have? We have, okay, that's not a YouTuber that's doing delivery. I have to pee really badly, so if you see me look kind of crazy, it's because I have to pee. I've had to pee for like a while. I'm getting an order for Walmart. I'm gonna do this order. It's 16 items. It does require customer verification. It's going to an apartment, but it's a first floor apartment. I think, hold on. Yeah, it's a first floor apartment. It requires a customer verification. I'm not super worried about that. All right, I have to pee. I can't talk right now. It has a 32-inch TV. I can fit a 32-inch TV in my car. In the front seat. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Father, Hero, and Colette was live. Maybe Hero and Colette will go live later. Alright, I have an order for Uber that I'm gonna try to do before I get started on this other order. We'll see. We should have enough time. It's only going like 2 miles away. Hopefully they have it ready at dawn. If not, we'll just cancel the order. Or just keep fucking going anyways. EBTY t-shirts will make Hero. Yeah, the live was fire. Entertainment. What? Yes. Why am I hearing your running concert? This is funny. He's immune to most of my silly. She's just thinking. She's just thinking about the punchline. That's all she's thinking about. You said it herself. She's a thinker. You, my dude, has got yourself a thinker. Okay? She thinks. Remember that. You are a lucky hero. Hero is lucky. ever think you're guilty? Yeah, I think about a lot. Yes. I'm the same way. I think about a lot of things. I'm always thinking. I'm always putting things together in my head, thinking about everything. This is the prime example as to why I do not go to Nukes. Look, they have a whole bus full of children going to Nukes. They might not be children. They might be college students. But that's too many children for me. Follett got the best punchlines. Yep. And she also has the ability to put you in the doghouse on live and watch you squirm like a little worm. I can't tell if these kids are college students or high school students. They kind of act like high school students. They're not even going here. Where the hell are they going? To Crumble? Alright, I will be back. I'm gonna go see if this order's ready. Let me go. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. Alright, after that. My father is Michael Scott. Hero. I tell you don't know. You know you're beautiful. Hero. You don't know you're beautiful. Colette, like the puppet show. I'm hungry. I have touchy toes. I'm pretty sure Hero went live like 80 times last night. Because at first he looked like a fish. It goes in tomorrow. Father. They're sending it to the collision center tomorrow. No, they're working on it. They've already took liability for the accident. Hero, is that true? Yeah. You don't know you're beautiful. That's so many items. No, I'm good. I'll let somebody else take that order. Jessica, I'll be there soon. I did an order really quick before I got started on that order. I'll be there in like 8 minutes or so. I didn't say anything about that. Be back. All right. Wait, hold up. What's going on? Mav is, hey hero, Mav is at a romantic getaway with the wife. It's their anniversary. Matt will be live later, I think. Well, like I said, Mav, hero, is on a romantic getaway with his wife. You can't fault that one. What the fuck was that? It like popped up accident. What? He's going live for dinner shift, I think. And Mad Dasher is not going live, Xena. Daniel said on his post earlier that he woke up sick, not feeling good. So he's not going live today. Yeah. Not Matt. I was looking to go live with you all week. Hey Roy, how are you? I just got a shopping order. No, I dropped off an Uber order. I was over near live for a minute there. Just lurking. What I was saying, Roy, earlier, I don't know if you caught it, but my very first delivery, the lady had a conniption. That was that word, conniption. She had a issue, I guess you could say, because they had ordered some of the, you know, that pet food called Pet Fresh, the cold one that you have to keep cold. She ordered that, and she went all ballistic, basically, because it was the very last item and it didn't have it in stock. They didn't have any of the fresh pet products. None of them. She got mad. So then she told me to cancel the order, because that's why she ordered the stuff, was for the dog food. And then she said that the website had 8 of the bags in stock. And I even sent this girl a picture. And I showed some of the chat to some of the people in here. I don't know if anybody in here saw the chat. But she kept saying that there was stuff on the app. And I literally told her, I said, I sent you a picture. Like, don't you think that if they had what you wanted, don't you think I would have just got what you wanted and, like, moved on? Like, why would I waste my time if they had what you wanted to make a big deal about saying you didn't have what you wanted? Like, what? Yeah, so I just told her, and she was like, well, how am I going to get the money back? Should I just cancel the order? Blah, blah. She just went, like, berserk. Like, one after another, after another, after another. And I said, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. I was already at the checkout bagging the items. And then finally she's like, well, just bring me the order. And then she was like, well, no, I want to cancel it. I'll just order it from another place. And she's like, no, bring me the order. She was being too wishy-washy. So I said, no. I went and called support, and I returned it to support, and I said, you can order it at a different store. I don't know what to tell you. It's not worth it to me. The order was paying $17. Okay? It was 5 miles away. It's not worth it for me to drive there so that you can take my tip back and give me a bad rating. So I'll only be paid $11 for the order and have a bad rating. I got paid $15 just to return it to curbside. Yeah, and she had it was 13 items and whatnot. Kaylee got a lifetime wrench. What? Really? Yep, so that's what I was trying to tell you. That was my very first order. So I, lost it. Not really lost it, but I was just, done with that order. I was so glad when that order was out of my car. And that was my very first order, this morning. I hadn't even gone live when I accepted that order. I didn't go live until I got to the store and started shopping the order. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. So yeah, I was losing it. And that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. But my Jessica called me, so I couldn't hear if you said anything, but I know that I heard that you figure out what that word was, but it's conniption. And I only used it because it was my voice to text. And I was kind of just meh. Yeah, you hate problems. I do too. From me, Yosef. What about me, Matt? Oop. It's crazy and ridiculous. Yeah, it was like she expected me to, go drive the truck that brings in the Hello Fresh or whatever, the Pet Fresh or whatever stuff, and bring it to the store so that she can personally have her dog food. She already had ticked me off because the very first thing she said is, I need a replacement for the dog food. Don't you think if there was a replacement, I would have said, hey, do you want this instead? Do you honestly think that I would have been, like, trying to purposefully annoy you? Like, that's what I want to do on my Sunday morning, is to purposely annoy the customer so that they can purposefully annoy me and get me heated. Because that's what I like to do, is argue with customers on Sunday mornings. I don't have time for that. I don't have time to be doing all that. Because that's what I want to spend my Sunday morning doing. Anyways, this order does have a 32-inch TV. Which I can fit. I know I can fit a 32-inch TV in my car because I can fit it in a Spark. And this car is bigger than the Spark. So, it's not my problem though. Yeah, but she just kept going off and off and off. And she just would not accept no as an answer. So she got no as an answer. Because you didn't get the entire order now. Do you know what a stop sign is? I swear, some people. Yeah. I'm gonna park way the hell over here because I just don't feel like fighting people over parking spots today. Not your problem. Ola. Hi, Mira. Mira. How are you? Hero gives out wrenches like Oprah. I don't care. Someone got mad at me for taking away their wrench. We won't say any names. I'm at the Walmart now. We won't say any names. But somebody got mad at me yesterday for taking their wrench away. And it's not like I took their wrench away. That wasn't the issue. It was, I had taken all the wrenches away because I wanted to give them more to the people that actually were in my lives and whatnot. Yes. Yes, I do. Let's see if I can confirm arrival from all the way over here. Nope. I have to walk closer. I did, Mr. Yosef. There's not enough people that got to my lives to give wrenches, so what happens is I ain't worried about a wrench. Every time I get one, it's because like they just literally give me one out of whatever. I don't ever ask for them, I guess you could say. Hero, but if you didn't have a wrench in my chat, you probably couldn't chat. Just saying. Where are you at, Jessica? Are you like in the parking lot? Let me read your message. Oh, there you are. I can hear you. Obnoxious lady. Obnoxious lady. Obnoxious lady.
You love me.
Bye. Hey, it's Jessica's weekend. There you go. It's Jessica's weekend on the radio. Yosef, they keep holding all your comments. Maybe I don't know if you know that. They keep holding all your comments because they think that you're spammy. Oh yeah. Just so you know. Alright, I'm gonna go and put the chat on mute for now. You guys can continue to talk if you like. Or you can go into other lives. Okay, good job. There's for Hero. Alright, I'm here. Hi. I saw that a Mad Matt went live. Alright, we're gonna go drop this order off. I gotta check my DoorDash. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh. We're here. Anyways, I'm back. We just got done with that order. I hope we can resolve the issue, Jessica. I hope everything goes well. Yes, me too. I hope everything goes well with you, Jessica. You know how I love you. Love. Okay, you're funny, exciting. You're funny and exciting. Can you keep live streaming? Hi, Caleb. How are you? Here's the thing. Hold on, I gotta go make that money. Thank you, Caleb. How are you? Welcome in. My daughter school fucked up the other day. I was a mad mama. I didn't tell her about what happened, Colette, but we'll just say that when you don't want somebody to see your child and the school fucks up, you can put the two together. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you. Go make that money. You're a chill person. Thank you. You sub. That would be amazing. I gotta put you on. You said about, can you keep live streaming? Well, here's the problem. I gotta put you on the charger because you're gonna go bye-bye if I don't put you on the charger. Okay? Then we can't live stream anymore because then Emma's gonna be, you're just gonna be looking at a blank screen. So let's put the charger on. Ooh, I like the color of this car next to me. I don't know if you can see it. See if you can see it right there. See, look how beautiful that blue is? It's like a turquoise blue, but like more green than blue. Just did a 12 for 5 miles, turned into a 32. Love that for you. It's a school fault. You should go report it to the admin people. Caleb, she did mention it the other day. There's a lot more to that story than just that. But essentially, we'll just say that her son is supposed to receive services that he is entitled to have based on his disability, and they have not followed through with that, with those services. And she's very upset because those services would have been very helpful for him, because she, in her opinion, he is not up to par where he needs to be, where he should be. So she's very upset because he's not receiving the services he's supposed to, and that is the reason why he hasn't thrived, essentially, in his kindergarten year. And now she feels like she failed as a mother because it's a possibility that she might have to hold her son back. But it's not really his fault. It's not really her fault. It's the school's fault. So, yeah. That's just kind of a small rundown of what had happened. Yeah, she was under the assumption that he had been receiving these complaints or these services, and he hadn't received them since November. That's where the issue is. Okay, all about it. Yeah. And you definitely need advocates, because even with my kids both have ADHD, and they get 504 accommodation plans. And they get, and my other son also has dyslexia. And he is supposed to receive extra help, like on one-on-one help with the dyslexia professional. And he's had to work extremely hard to even just read. Yeah. Yosef, he is actually autistic, so something that you guys have in common. And it's not any way your fault. I'm just saying that you felt like it was your fault. But you were definitely not at fault by any means, Jessica. That's not on you. Your job is to be mom. Their job is to teach your child and provide him with the services he needs to be successful in, and they need to be able to provide the accommodations that he should be receiving to make sure that he is successful in kindergarten or any grade above where he's at. Hey Allison, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing today? I am currently on my way to drop off this TV and these groceries. It's going to an apartment, but it's a first floor apartment. The TV is not heavy, so I'll probably bring all the groceries in first, and well, it's not really groceries. There's no groceries actually. It was all cleaning supplies, house supplies, or and whatnot, those type of things. And then the TV as well, which that was the very last TV they had, was this one right here. Yeah, a lot of it can be. I know that like a red number 5 is in a lot of foods. They definitely said that it would getting rid of that in your food would be better. Allison. Because of diet fasting, I was worse. I have probably over 100 jobs my whole life, quit and fired and quit. It's a lot of jobs. cut out red dye. I know that's one example. There's other things that can be not beneficial to the population. A lot of the food that we eat is pretty much toxins or poison, if we're being really honest. Hey, Mad Matt is live? Hold on. What is this? Glitch Dash? I'm not doing that. I think he's been live. Yeah, Matt's on. Yeah. I didn't know he was on because I didn't see that he had scheduled a live. I thought he said he was going to be on at 4:30. That's the reason why I was confused. But I was over in Glitch Dash's live because I guess Stormy was in there and she messaged me and said something about that Chevy had mentioned me in there, so I wanted to hear what he said. Chevy 5-speed, because I hadn't been in Glitch's Dash in a long time, probably a minute, because he hadn't been live, really. I didn't know he had went live again, so I was gonna go in there and give him a like. Because the last time he was live was a while back. I used to watch his lives a lot. But then he told me that Mad Matt was in there. He said Mad Matt was live, so I didn't know that Mad Matt had one live. Matt! Why can I not say his name? Matt went live. It's kind of crazy because Matt is a weird name for me because my brother's name is Matthew. But we don't call him Matthew, we call him Pookie. And a lot of people say like Pookie is kind of like a slang word now, but we called him Pookie when he was a baby. In 2012. That's what we called Pookie. So it throws here Matt, because that's my brother's name, but it's also my brother, I don't call him Matt, I call him Pookie. So if you ever hear me like say Pookie instead of Matt, it's because it's my brother's nickname from when he was a baby. And we still call him that to this day. I still call him Pookie. I don't know why. I just do. Hey Carl, how are you? Welcome in. Joseph, when I get to this business running, I will do content on my autism. Yeah, that sounds really good. I think that would be a really good, I think that would be a really good, concept, because not a lot of people talk about that. Especially somebody who is autistic. And whatnot. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Yeah, it's the same. Last year, I'll tell you, well, I might not be able to tell you this story in full, but last year, Christopher had a situation in which, he, I guess, had gum, and he, like, threw the gum outside of the bus. Well, some lady claimed that it broke her windshield, which I don't think is even a possibility. Well, anyways, when the school called me about it, they said that that they wanted to charge Christopher, or she could have charged Christopher with like a crime, and I said for an accident. We're not talking about he went and took a brick to somebody's windshield or anything like that. But I don't even think that her windshield was broke because of a piece of gum. I think because we live on a dirt road, I think it was probably a rock that hit her windshield. I submitted. Alright, I'm gonna go get this done. Alright, I'm gonna go get the order started. Or dropped off. I'm gonna go into Matt's live real quick and send him some love. Alright, I'll be back. Why do people gaslight us? I don't know. Gaslight? I don't know why people do that. You okay, Yosef? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that you got an order all because of me. Okay. Hi. Hi, Heather. How are you? Yeah, that nursing job does not, um, that nursing jobs don't always fare well. Especially when you're dealing with people who are not always all there. And dealing with things. Nurses definitely have a soft spot in my heart. I went to nursing. I didn't go to nursing school. I was trying to go to nursing school. I did do some of the prerequisites for nursing school, and I found out really quickly that it wasn't for me. But I do have mad respect watching NICU nurses with Jacob and nurses in general. Watching your grind encouraged me to stay long. I'm glad. I'm glad that I do that for you. And I know Callie has been really, really bad over there. And something was wrong with me. I tried to leave because I was new. They made my life miserable. They gaslighted me, and then they flipped out. I had to. Yeah. Have you ever seen, Yosef, have you ever seen that show with the autistic doctor? What was it called? The Good Doctor? Something like that. My ex-husband watched that show. What happened to your kid? He got suspended from the bus for like a week or so. I don't remember the exact time. Because you're not supposed to, like, you can roll the windows down out of this, but we don't know if it was the gum or whatever. And I know that my child wasn't lying about what he threw out there, because my older son Jacob, he doesn't lie. I mean, he doesn't lie when it comes to his brother. We'll just say that. And he told me multiple times that it was gum, chewed up gum. And I didn't really like the principal. And Jessica can attest to this principal. She is something else. Now, this year I hadn't had to deal with the principal as much, but I've had to deal with this principal on multiple occasions last year, and she just seemed like, and I told her to her face that she just didn't seem like she liked Christopher. And I know Christopher is a hard child to deal with. I get that. I get that in 100%, but it was like, but I was just about to start law school last year, and she told me that, and she said there's not a, I straight up told her, I said there's no jury in America, especially in Northeast Mississippi, or Northeast Mississippi, that's going to convict a 9-year-old for vandalism or any type of public property destruction. Because one, you have to have intent. And the intent when he threw a piece of gum outside of the window, because kids do stuff like that, was not to hurt somebody else's window. And I really highly doubt that situation, highly doubt that situation resulted from his gum. In the sense of, you can have like rocks and debris fall at your window, and it doesn't always crack your windshield. So I don't know. I just felt like she had it out for Christopher. Yeah. The principal is at best something else. I'm going to Sonic. I'm hungry. The principal is, I don't know how to explain her. The best way I can explain her is like she just has an attitude of her shit don't stink. I'm hungry. And I'm very close to Sonic, and I don't get Sonic very often because there's no Sonic in North Tupelo. You know that. The closest Sonic to North Tupelo is south. In this one. Yeah. I advocate for my children because I have ADHD myself. And I did ding-dong things just like that. Like, for example, the biggest issue I had as a child, what on the bus was when somebody told me not to do something. Like, for example, they told us not to write on the, you know, like how it fogs up on the windows sometimes in the wintertime. They told us not to write on the windows, you know, like, you know what I'm saying, like where it like shows up and whatnot. Well, you tell me that, I'm gonna do it. I have every urge to not do it, but my brain is literally gonna tell me to do it, even though I was told not to do it. Like, it's like even worse when somebody tells me not to do something, because then it's like I have to, like almost like mentally have to. Hey, Jessica, look, they put new stuff on the $1.99 menu, and they have small floats on there now. Look, small root beer float for $1.99. Yes, good doctor, yes. So my wife thought I had autism. I was like, good doctor, something bothered. Can't fix it until it's fixed. Yeah. Now you're craving a burger? Well, I'm sorry. I'm hungry. And I want something to eat. And I want something that I want. So the only time I had somebody out for me, like you say, was my first grade teacher, and she just seemed like she didn't want. She was the one that almost failed me my first grade year. Because I would do all these things. I have all my report cards, by the way. I have all my report cards. I have all my behavioral everything in my binder. And everything that is on there, I might go live like at my house and go through like my things from my childhood. You'll learn a lot about me because I have everything on there. Like I remember it was in like kindergarten. They had like the write out ones where you had to write out the grade cards or whatever, and every single one of them on there it says Kaylee has such a attitude. Or Kaylee is a good, sweet girl, but she has a very big attitude. Even in kindergarten. Or Kaylee is a very sweet girl and is smart, but she bothers her neighbors a lot. Every single report card said something about my attitude. Or that I bothered my neighbors, or I talked too much, or that I had sloppy handwriting. bad handwriting as a child. Because I didn't know the concept. I didn't understand the concept of spaces. So I would just write everything like all together as one big long sentence. Nobody ever sat me down and said, hey, have you thought about a space in between the sentences? I would have to have somebody sit there and put my finger down so I can do spaces, because I could not do it mentally. I don't know why. It's anytime people said don't do it, I have to do it. Same adult. You can do adulting. That's crazy. But yeah, I consistently, as a child, was always told that I was consistently too loud. Oh, let me restart this live, y'all, and then I will, what? I guess my spark ended. Let me go back on spark. Let me end this live and then I'll go right back on.